Hello. How is everyone doing? It is once again time for Archipelago. As we do. See you later, Adventure Time. I think everybody who was in it this week, I saw them load up. Oops. Steam? Not today, Steam. I didn't do a puzzle because there weren't many of us. We're puzzleless. I am going to start with Link to the Past, I think. I gotta get a name going. Get on the screen. Oh my god. All main tasks? I mean, it's only a chance for them to have to be a thing, right? Since RuneScape's 30% increase in membership, I've been looking at other games to maybe try to get addicted to. Apparently Elder Scrolls Online had a big update recently. I do own that game. I've only played a little bit of it. I installed it. Might give it a shot. I think the big thing that I saw in here was that they are pushing to make individual specs more unique instead of just being everyone doing basically the same thing with one or two things for your spec. But there are still a few games I wanted to play before we got back into Archipelago stuff. I think this comes out tomorrow, or the 17th maybe? Yeah, 17th. This is tomorrow. I'll probably check out Grind Survivors later today. That comes out tomorrow as well. Could have played a while ago, but I was trying to wait closer to release time. I always have to resist the urge. Play more Heroes of Magic and cards. Got 15 hours in this game, dude. I have a poker card with at least 5 enchantments. Dang. Anyway, if everybody's ready, then we just get started. I see everyone connected. Wait, am I actually connected or am I just... I don't think I actually connected. There we go. All right. Yeah, I said we get started. Let's hop on in. Oh, I actually don't have my tracker open either. Now I do. All right. Going in. There were people partying late last night, so I am a sleepy boy. I am a sleepy boy. Ew. I do not need arrows. At least not that much. Tulip. Tulips. $20. Nice. Bombs is good. Bombs is almost exactly what I would want early game in here. SMW was probably a better start, but I'll do this over here, and then when I save and quit to go to town, I'll swap over. Unless I find something to deal with. Mini mold arms easier. I guess I can always just buy bombs if I get enough money. I will. Shield bash them to death. I saw SMW, then I saw Burly Man Soul. I'm like, that's SMW on Burly Man Soul. Miniature Ford phone door. I have to remember that's there. Wow, I'm getting like tons of miniature stuff. Does this happen here, or is it only in Dark World? The MMORPG Addicts Anthem. Me, dude. My anthem. Sometimes my autopilot takes over. Obviously, it's just gonna be a star there, Bill. Do I have Game of Chance running on the side? Absolutely, I do. Abso-positively I do. Hey, there you go. There's model village access. I'm glad I actually started a link to the past then. course, now I feel like I need to go buy that miniature phone door now. But it's cost $100. I can get it though. Well, that would have been nice like 30 seconds ago. And a pub access. Yeah, LTTP was a good starting choice for sure. Two area accesses. Oh, $300. Nice. I can go buy that. Buy that thing now. Try talk. I'm glad that guy didn't decide to touch me because these crabs do 2 damage with default armor. And that's painful. I don't want that. A little bit premature on that bomb, but that's fine. You're almost to 100 million of all? Oh man. The dream. Was that for astronomical wealth? Level 2 or something? Hey Ploppy, thanks for 35 streak. Global Wealth 9. Damn. I'm only at Global Wealth 6, and it's a mill of each. I don't know why I even tried to do it this way. I should have waited on this. You know what? I'm still gonna wait on this. Yeah, we're here now. I'll do this and... Lala. Soon you'll have parallel darting. Parallel darting's so good. Did you leave running overnight? I haven't been doing that yet. I'm parallel darting right now while I do cards. I should be swapping over to dice though, because my next dart speed is coin or tokens, I guess. I don't know what you'd call them. I'm still missing one of the planets though. It's kicking my butt. I need Mars. Or we got a few more things to do in Link to the Past, and then I'm gonna jump over to Super Mario World. Actually, didn't I say one of my guys doesn't have Event Horizon 1 dice? Yeah, you know what? Let's swap over the dice. I'd like to get Event Horizon 1 there. Actually, to get one more golden event. By dice, I meant D20. Alright, we have the shovel now, so I guess we'll grab that. I'm just gonna do all my Sphere 1 checks before I swap over to SMW. I've killed mobs, right? Should be bombs. Cucumber. Ooh, I hit Sri Lanka. No big deal. Yeah, it was my ding. Want me to call out every time it's my ding? Alright, I will. But that was my ding. I did send a Paladin Shield. Is Paladin Shield good? How many dentists agree that Paladin Shield is good? I just have the default one. Don't. Hold on, wait. Settings? Oh, you can't add one? Which one do you use, Zephyr? I'll just use the one you don't use. Use Chime. Okay, I'll use Low Blip. There. Now there will be no confusion. Chime's pretty cool though. Swah, swah, swah. When I do that with my mouth, do you think that you have things? Swah. Oh, I have a mill of everything apparently. Global Wealth 6 obtained. I didn't know I even had a mill everywhere. Well, I have a mill in Clovers because I hit a 700 mil roll. That 700 mil was pretty spicy. You're gonna swap to low blip to be the same as you? I did it so you wouldn't be confused. Sorry, Vel, now I'm confused. I need you to swap to Chime. I need to swap to Blip now. I'm also doing roulette. What? Do you have all your diamond events, Daedron? Are you only dinging for darts, rockets, and the rare legendary? Ooh, progressive power-up's nice. Yumping more at 12? Yeah, I changed it. It's always more at 11, but I wanted to be different. I made an executive decision to just change it on the spot. I think this level kills me the most, chat. You have 0 diamonds on lottery? I tried tilting my head to the side. Which side, left or right? Boom. I hit Ben and Jerry. Either but not both, and you get screen shake. I'm not happy, you know. I don't want you guys to have to look at your screen for my dings. That's why I swapped for Daedron. The only thing of mine that I want to trigger to make people have to be like, hey, Vel, is your Google Homes. Hey Google, can you please give me directions to the nearest gas station? Hey Google. Oh. Stop running your mouth. He's like, nothing's playing right now. What do you mean stop? Oh my god, chat. Can you dox me, please? She just said Exxon. Can you guys even hear her? Can you guys even hear mine? I hate how my brain has this much control over my fingers now. It's getting worse, chat. This is why I'm going to be an idle game streamer soon. Yeah, idle game. Ooh, we just got access to Global Wealth 5. I mean, 7. 8 million each. Not too bad. Buy some D20s. You're welcome. Give you a plane and then access the high street. I hate that I had all your, or I guess like 3 of your area unlocks now. All these seeds where I pick multiple games really does just cause issues. This Felhard guy. On my own climb. Ooh, hookshot to LTTP is good. Boop, that was me. It was me. I got a diamond on D20. Not a new one, though. Made me a cool 600k. Denver. That was me again. I hit a country. Who'd I hit? Croatia. Back to the Pelago. Only for today's community one. Going back. Still have games I want to play. I had all of your places. I still have to play Grind Survivors. I haven't tried it yet. And then tomorrow is Fallen Tier, and then at some point Everwind as well. And after that, I'm all caught up. Oh, and Critter. Hit North Korea. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. I tried really hard to hit that ding. Yeah, what I had to wait for, like 275 or something. Maybe 265. Let's wait for 260 to be safe. I think it is the lowest one. I think Robot's always right. I don't think I've ever seen Robot be wrong. I think there is another way to win this without... Oops, wrong thing. Yep, track it for this game. Do. 9 to 20 coins has a dragon coin, and then oh, it's 234 seconds remaining. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Oops. Oh. Vanilla? Not even randomized, chat. Vanilla in a randomizer event. SMH your head. Oh, I forgot it goes up that. Bird cloak, you've done it. I was staring at the screen the whole time watching that happen too. I'd probably have 100% achievements in that game if I didn't get hooked on another idle game or incremental game. Idle incremental game that I've been playing on my side monitor for the last 3 days. Oh, I had to get to a safe spot. I'll link you. It's in the browser. It's quite active at first. I think it took a few hours to finally get to a point where it's basically just playing itself at this point. I just have to look over, buy things sometimes. I haven't had a cool unlock in a while. I still remember when more ore was going around. There was talks of it releasing on Steam, and it never did. gonna go through this with my mushroom. Guess if I got a Yoshi, I could get down there. See if it's an orb or not. Oh, can I not see? Well. Oh, well. Oh, there's nothing in here. Actually, this level here might be the level that I played most of my lives. This is the one with the moles that I always run directly into. Or is this not the one with the moles? Maybe this is the one with the moles. Oh, this isn't even the one with the moles. Alright, Yoshi. I know that looked very intentional, but I assure you, I meant to jump. Chat, I swear I meant to jump there. Pinky promise. Don't worry, I believe you. Goes on Blue Sky / other, goes to a news outlet and says streamer intentionally destroys a Yoshi for no reason. I'm not even gonna go back in there for those dragon coins. It's not. The dragon coin didn't have the little swoopy up arrow on it, so it's not an important item. This game just spoils what's important and what's not important. Chat, what if I made a game where screen shake's off by default, but you can turn it on? But if you turn it on, it then brings up subcategories. And you can turn it on for individual things like normal attack, dashing, like just a bunch of things. Or you can just blanket turn it all on. And the caveat is, if you turn it on for things like dashing, every time you dash, you die, because for the screen to experience so much force that it shakes whenever you dash, and you'd have to be dead because your body couldn't handle that force. But people would buy this game and then they would refund it because they'd be like, every time I dash, I die. I don't know why. And then other people would be like, what? I haven't died from dashing. What are you talking about? And they'd have to find out that it was the screen shake causing it. The game would have to have a ground pound in it, and if you ground pounded and you had screen shake turned on, you would die, because how hard would you have to slam into the ground to cause the whole world to shake? You go head first when you ground pound? No, you go butt first, or feet first. Alright, that's all I can do in this game. Back to Zorldo. There's no ROM detected, but it's lying. Tower of Hera is blue. Which oddly enough is the place we can go. Can we restart the whole game? I guess I should have to restart this. Video game, my favorite. I'd also like to formally apologize that I completely forgot to start the timer. Moon Pearl, I used to let myself get that. Ooh, that's the last gold I needed for Event Horizon 1 on D20s. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate your help. All right, I'm completely D20'd up. Or I guess gold evented up. Baby doll. I don't remember what I got. In the sanctuary. Oh, we just got the map, so like we're doing everything here anyway. No, I died. Hey, thanks for the 60 stream streak. You have bombs? Give me more. Give me another one. All right, time to go. Eastern Palace. New formula, please. So I have 4 more formulas to buy for D20. Rats on dice. That was me, chat. Got a diamond event? Not a new one, though. An old one. An old crusty one. Oh, I do actually have a shot. I'll go this way. Deserve that for waking up this morning. My mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Vicky. Do I want a Gamba? Eh. Just gonna Gamba go into the boss, because if the boss has the item, I wouldn't have to come over here at all, but if the boss doesn't have the item, I'd have to come back here and it'd take even longer. Dang. Skipping it was the play. Mess it up with the lantern is pretty bad. I'm gonna go over here and grab this money. It's me pretty close to being able to go to Zora. I always get hit there and screw up. Well, we definitely need to go in that treasure room. Might start working on 5 mil, or yeah, 5 mil and everything. Wrong place. For global wealth. Hey Rain, how's it going? Oh, it's going. How was Cat's Eye been doing? I saw you guys just got end game incursions. That seemed pretty cool. I guess I should go up top first. Grab the items and the spectacle rock. I don't have mirror. What did I hit? Armenia. I saw Yagmoth do a thing where, like, I don't know how he lined himself up. Apparently you can, like, bomb jump this, which is crazy. I hit Portugal. I can't really do anything in SMW. And I do have the ability to kill Aghanim, so I could go to Dark World. I don't think SMW's got anything. Copyright, bitch. Sorry, I had to think about saying that because I was in filter mode when I was playing the skeleton game. There was a chance people were gonna pop in. I didn't want to say swear words on their stream. Yeah, he emailed me afterwards too. Wanted clarification on things I didn't like about bone mode. And what I thought it would be. I mean, I like the RNG about it. I thought that was a cool idea. I didn't like that I felt like I was just doing the same thing every time. Like the whole time I was just making money every single time. Like, there wasn't like different goals to go towards. That's kind of what I thought it would be. Like, make X gold, but this time you have a bunch of skeletons. Make X gold, but this time you have a bunch of customers. Make X gold, but you start with the slime. Oops, I didn't mean to come up here like this. Make X gold, except you start with adventurers or something. I thought it would be like, one example I gave that I could think of, because I'm not good to come up with these kinds of ideas, was like, get X gold, but if the garbage slime eats anything, you lose. So you have to, and you get no skeletons. So you basically have to manage everything on the ground to make sure nothing times out and the slime gets it while making a certain amount of money. Things along that line. And I mean, I acknowledge this. The timer doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, because just winning was enough to get the achievements. But I don't know, it's just the thought of there being a timer there judging me. And then like wondering if it's going to be balanced around having the perks from beating it or not having the perks from beating it. I guess a leaderboard would have been a good idea instead of the medals. Yeah, I'm sure Hatsune wants this leak. Oh, I hit Dominican Republic. I didn't even see myself do that. I didn't hear the noise. But like even like with the timer not mattering, I still didn't feel incentivized to do it, because it just felt like I was starting over every time but doing the same thing in the end, making, you know, a certain amount of money. I really hope I didn't get anything in SMW, because I'd rather do that than... Ooh, hammer will help. Actually, hammer means I don't have to do this. I can just go to Dark World now. see what dungeons we have to do here. Let's see. Skull Woods, Misery Mire, not Skull Woods, Swamp Palace. And we don't have to do Thieves Town, but we probably will anyway. And Skull Woods is Cave Dawn. I can actually go that way. We can do House of Darkness. Probably do. Yeah, we're here. Whatever. We'll just knock it out. Gotta do it eventually anyway. Swing. I don't need no fairy. I think I want blue. How'd I pick it up? What? Big key. It's big. So many keys. I didn't go in that down room, did I? Ooh, what'd I get? You need this now. Probably pronounced that wrong. I did forget to go in that other room. Why? Why? Why did I do that? Never in the history of playing this game have I ever had to do that. Portugal. Congrats on finding Tetris. We're gonna need all these hearts because this guy hurt. Water break. You're really good at hitting oceans. There's a reason. I mean, just by this baseline, you have a 70% chance to hit an ocean. Let's play it safe here. I don't usually pull my sword out anymore, but it does extend your hammer hitbox. This guy used tail attack 3 times. Like, that's the best RNG you could ever get. Love to see that. Doo doogity doo. I meant to shoot that up, but left was my second option. I got that at least. That worked out. I meant to shoot it down. We're gonna head up to Catfish real quick. Oh, I only need to get 5 million here. Oops, I accidentally got 24 million. Already have 5 million here. Do some cards. Don't you hate it when you try to make $5 million and you accidentally make 20 million? That's a struggle, dude, I tell you. Chat, YouTube recommended a video for me with someone playing have to open a chest, or a game about opening a chest. Who do they think I am? I can't remember the person's name anymore. A game about opening a chest. I did click on it. Yeah, Arcade. I did click on it, by the way, chat. Every time you touch the chest in this clicker game, the screen shakes. Could you imagine me playing that game? A game about shaking a screen. You know you're down there. Ooh, I got 3 items from here. We are not going to continue. There's one more check in that entire dungeon, and it's a pendant. I play games with screen shake pretty often, but I turn them off when I can. Have to stick to my principles, chat. Name a more iconic duo than Velhart and increasing the screen shake counter. I don't know if I got anything SMW. I haven't really been good at paying attention. Nee. If Velhart hated screen shake so much, why does he play so many demos with screen shake in them before stop playing them? Wouldn't he simply not play them at all? Checkmate, atheists. Oh, here's one item. One of two. Alright, we're gonna do something here. That's what they call a gamer move. What'd you send me? 10 arrows? Oh, Paladin Shield. He liked it when I sent one, so surely they'll like it that you sent one. Chat. I was watching Yagamoth and I learned something about this boss that I never knew. Spin attacks don't do any more damage than normal swings on this guy? Did you know that, Daedra? I've been over here spin attacking this guy like crazy. And the whole time he's just been like Lamau. That doesn't even hurt. Wow, it's gonna be going to basement. Okay, this is the wrong basement. Thank you. Hope that go-go is good. Wake me up before you go. Oh, I'm being bullied. This dungeon sucks normally. Can I hit this from down up here? You ran out of rockets? Damn, that's a skill issue? Maybe him skill issue? Yeah, did you know if you're holding something really heavy and you're standing on spikes, it doesn't hurt you? Just like real life. This is not legal advice. All right, 2 checks left in this game, but let's go see if I missed anything. Getting anything in SMW. Oh man, my darts have been stopped for a while because I got Nicaragua. And then Mongolia? Wait, no, that was a diamond event on cards. I've got 14 million here. Too many. Spin jump. I don't know if spin jump helps. Is Yoshi enough to get up there? I need P-switch for anything in there. And I need... I guess Yoshi could get this. It's hit. Wait, no, I can't. I need carry. I need carry here. This is the one, but it wouldn't do anything if I could get it. So yeah, I can't do anything. I need carry for this, or P-switch for the other place. Or I guess carry for this as well. I guess I can check to see if I can get up here. I mean, it don't beat 2 checks, but... No, I'm playing a different mode where Yoshi doesn't get... Yoshi's progressive. In the first level of it, you get Yoshi, but he can't tongue. In the second level, he can tongue. I don't know if just jumping off of Yoshi is enough height to get to the key exit in this level. Moonwalking chat? It wouldn't matter. It is, but I don't have carry, so I can't. Alright, cool. I definitely can't do anything in Super Mario World. Alright, let's go see if we can do some cheeky things in Link to the Past. I guess before we get cheeky, we can also go get the 2 checks that are pretty out of the way. There's one in Thieves Town somewhere. I guess there's some things I can do in like Skeleton Woods and stuff too, but I can't go deeper without Fire Rod. Genji armor. Genji armor. Ba 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 ba. Peek. One of two for this area. That's all I can do here, I think. Oh no, there's one more I can get. Yeah. Now there's one more I can get again. Chat, we're gonna do this the legitimate way. The way the game wants you to do this. You know the last time I've done this? I can't even remember. I can't remember the last time I came in this door. Get away. Wait, I have the hook shot. What am I doing? Guy just trying to bomb jump because he wants to bomb jump. Why is that place still showing orange? There's 2 checks left and they're all in the fire rod area. I'll fall in there. Be red. We'll get the quicker check first. Ooh, I could do Aghanim, chat. That's a check. Actually, no, it's not a check. I don't have boots. I knew he'd had 2 hearts and I wanted to kill him, but they killed me first. A bomb? He's got a bomb. What'd I hit? Guinea-Bissau. My second hit of that, actually. Peace out. Alright. Let's move over to D20s. Ding. Got the 5 million cards. What did I hit now? Back to back. 300 roots. Crazy. Cuba. My first time hitting Cuba. Red switch ballasting. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. This is also the green pendant. I guess we can do that too. Any hearts here? I don't think there's actually anything in any of these. Bombs, I guess. Yep. Everything in this dungeon hurts. Like these little crickets, they hurt for 2. Ew. Honestly, just kill me. To get my health back. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, that's right, I can't. Gotta hit the button. Cane of Samaria. It is a nice get, but you can't do anything with it yet. Alright. I was gonna say, alright, that's everything in this dungeon, but I mean, doesn't matter anyway. I guess still gotta kill the boss, and that's the last check. Oh, a new diamond event on dice? Nice. Thank you, Daedra. I knew that one. Good to know, though. What if I didn't know? Wish I didn't turn that mushroom in. I could have cheesed powder jack. Here you go, have this. Hope that Ifrit's good. What can I cheese into? I don't know if there's anything I know how to cheese into. You guys want to see the game I'm playing on the side? Ooh, we getting our formula? We got our 5 million for that. But we already have the, we only gotta get 5 million here, and then we can unlock Global Wealth 7. There's another 0.25 multiplier boost. All right, so in this game, all you do is you click auto spin and then you wait for your money to go up. You got different things, like you start off with coin flips, then you get a 6-sided die. Ooh, I hit United Arab Emirates. My 3rd time hitting that. Ooh, in 10 more new areas, I get auto throw mastery. Oh, I need 12 mil. Yeah, I'll wait. I'm gonna get the 5 mil here before I worry about that. And then 20 mil and everything, I can get parallel auto launch for my rockets. Rockets is brutal because what I get? Rockets is brutal because Jupiter is 50% and then Saturn is just another straight, like, what was it? I always forget. 40% or something like that, 30%. Either way, you just basically hit Jupiter and Saturn all the time. Oh, I hit Venus. Hold on. Jupiter's 50%. I'm sure I'll get Saturn in no time. Uranus is 6% and Saturn is 35%. So with just those 3 planets, that's already 91% of all hits. And your boy still needs Mars, which is actually bigger than Mercury by double. And I've hit Mercury twice and no Mars. Yeah, I think it's just a way to make it so it's not just full auto. So though. But anyway, let's go back to trying to make. Hit another diamond, so we're already pretty close to getting the 5 mil. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not even gonna buy more roulette tables. Wait, you can lock things like that? What's Neptune? Isn't that also an ice giant? That's probably another like 3%. It's probably like 95% chance to hit those 4 things. Flippers locked behind you beating the game is pretty rough because I need them for Swamp Palace. There's no way to get around it. You can't be locked out of something like that though, because what if something you need to beat the game is locked behind my Swamp Palace? You have to choose between 2 options. Oh, 98.61. So you're basically at 1% chance to not hit one of those 4, which is crazy. All right, we're at 5 million all across the board. Global wealth 7. Woo! And now we're gonna start working towards, I guess, rocket parallel auto launch. I kind of want to get over all 8 planets, but I mean, Mars is like so small. If I hit Mars, I get astronomical wealth, auto launch expert, and rocket speed. I think I'm 1 diamond event from like anything. Wait, no, cards needs 2. And actually lottery needs 4. Wealth is, yeah, you're probably right. I can start working on parallel. It's 20 mil of everything. The parallel launches are just too good. Being able to just do it while you're not doing anything else. That's weird that there's a check though that you have to choose between 2 things. Safe before it? Oh, tomatoes is good. That's a lot of checks. That might unlock me. Arrows, bombs, safe. Well, I guess it's a lot of checks if they were able to get the pub sign out. There's like 9 in there. I don't know if I'm even gonna buy this new coin. I'll probably just wait for the 20 mil. What am I averaging per roll? I'm getting about 159 per action on average. Can't be right. I guess times everything. Chat, you want to see how crazy my luck is though? If we go to global stats, these 2 events, which were both 0.001 chance of happening, I got them both within 5 500 actions. Wait, these aren't the right ones. No, it is. These aren't the right ones. Go to Burger King. I'm actually trying to eat less. Trying to drink more water. Dude, that's crazy. I didn't realize how rare this was. 00006. It says color streak of 13 and 44 balls, but this one's not the same color. It's purple. Yeah, but have you hit Ariel? You got Earth? Rats on Earth? I don't think I've seen Terra unless you started with her. Yeah, no rush. I'll just sit here collecting money. So these are definitely coins, right? These are dice. These are freaking chips. What are these? I've been calling them tokens. These are gold bars and these are clovers. I know they're D20s, but I'm talking about the currency in the top right. They're GP. RuneScape. This is GP. You know what this game is? This is gameofchance.xyz. It's just an idle game. No, those are coins. These are GP. I'm gonna call these tokens. Actually, does it tell you anywhere? It just says currency. Maybe it's DKP. You need some more DKP? Can I loan you some? Yeah, I've got 1.8 million. How many you need? Three? Yeah, easy. Oh, my auto rolls off? Oh, so I wasn't earning those. We hit Fiji. Bling blong, bling blong, bling blong. Take that, Fiji. South Georgia, new smallest area? Oh, 0.00007. Too bad you don't really get anything good for hitting small things on darts. Just a new area discovery. I challenge Daedron to smallest area hit. Can you beat South Georgia? And Ariel? Wait, FF11 is changing trusts? Are they making them weaker or stronger? FFXI trust reworks. Major overhaul. I don't want to read AI. Let's go to here. Ah, it's too bright. I only know in percents. Smallest area is 948. Oh my god, that's way smaller than me. I hit mine 3.9k. And your smallest planet is also much smaller than mine. Damn. Wasting all your good lucky rolls on planets and darts where you don't get much for it versus where you get the big money for hitting the legendaries and unlocks. It's okay, I still have this. I 8,582,404.57 draw. That got me 700 million. All upgrades that are less than 100 meters or 100 mil. I was like 100 meters? That's tiny. Oh, we got 20 mil here. We can move on. Moving on to dice. I probably will buy up to like 10-ish mil on these things. Wait, who's not BK'd? I haven't seen the item come in a while. Back-to-back diamond events, dude. So only Matthew can do anything? $166 hits on the United States. I think that's my most hit dart, not counting oceans. Look at that, hit it again. Zimbabwe. We're at 41% of checks already though, overall. Ooh, maybe I'll stop buying dice now because it's a nicely squared. Your go mode? Unicorn is go mode? Or do you just need like a certain number of espers or something? Oh, characters and espers, okay. War Crimes the Clown? Kefka? Or are you talking IRL? Lamau Politics got him. Feels bad when that line does. I can't tell the difference if it's you were talking about the United States or you're talking about Final Fantasy VI. What probability diamond event am I missing to unlock? I'm not even missing the most rare one. What I hit? Hungary. I don't remember when I played FF6. I don't remember the story enough to know if he was a good villain, but people say he is, so surely they're not wrong. I think my favorite villain that comes to mind when I think about it is Emmett Selk, because like I don't even like calling him a villain. He's more or less an antagonist. He won? Doesn't make him a good villain, just means he makes him a strong villain. Effective villain. But like in FF14, I mean Emmett Selk, once you get to the whole story, it's like, you know, I get it. You don't get that very often with villains. Usually villains are just villains to be villains because they're mad. But I guess that's the difference between a villain and an antagonist. What's the goal here, by the way? I'm in BK mode, so I'm not actually playing any of the games I'm supposed to play. The goal here is to make 20 million dice. Basically you buy formulae, and each formula allows you to get money from it based on how probable the event is happening based on that formula. We'll go one that's not rolling. So there's a formula here for longest palindrome. Oh, hold on, hit Austria. And so I got a length 22 palindrome within 56 coins. And that's a 1% chance of happening. Or I guess a 0.88% chance of happening. So it gives me 113 coins for that. And then, so it does it for every formula you have. It gives you a coin value based on how probable it was to happen, and then it multiplies that. That's the 143, and then it multiplies it by all your modifiers, which are up here. So boosts are like, these are all separate multipliers. So you get your boosts, and then boosts are for, oh, these are boosts. Just adds 0.1 every time you do it. And then your wealth are like upgrades. They're like global wealth and astronomical wealth. And then black hole was prestige. You can do it once for one of these things to unlock. So everything gets times 5 eventually. And then event horizon is when you, like the first one you get for event horizons, you have to get every single gold event. And events are just like really improbable things. So you have to get a 0.01, 0.019 event, a 0.02. And once you get all those, you can get event horizon to get more boosts. And basically it's just making money. We're at 20 million. Oh wait. Wasn't there. It's a little more active at the beginning when you're trying to get your black holes activated. I'm at a point now where I'm just letting it sit idly, trying to get different things. It doesn't look like there's anything exciting after you get all your black holes and stuff. It's just letting it run in the background at this point. It has become just a numbies go up game that it just sits in the background and runs while I do other things. Because it would be cool if you could get every single one of these events. Like coins, I think I have the most. Actually, no, I got the same one twice. This is a horrible song. We hit. We just hit a diamond event. We got 3 mil from that. That's a new one too. Wait. That's a new one. Event Horizon 2, baby. That's a huge upgrade. Dice are now my most powerful. Do I need a bow? It's not a progression item, but it's nice for Ganon. I don't need it, but it'll make Ganon easier. All right, so now I have all diamond events. For dice. Now we just gotta get the 4 legendary events. Dying from a meteorite impact. 1 in a million. 1 in 1.6 million, actually. And these impossible events are like 1 in 14 million and 1 in 292 billion. I'm never gonna get that. I like those odds. Yeah, but how cool if you got hit by a meteorite? You wouldn't know about it. But think about everybody else. Oh, speaking of 50-50, chat, I read up on the Monty Door problem and I hate it. I hate how it maths out because my brain doesn't like how it maths out. No, Monty Door, where there's 3 doors and you pick one. I know when you think of it with more doors, but that doesn't like that. That's different because like it just feels different to me because there's more doors. Like I know that it makes sense. I know that it works. It's just I don't like that it works. Like I understand it, but I hate it. No, sticking to your gut is wrong. That's not the answer is not to stick to your gut. Like mathematically, I understand why you always swap, but just looking at it as 3 as a 1/3 chance, I don't like it. It hurts me. There is a chance you were right, but there's a smaller chance you chose correctly than swapping. That's why I hate it. Your gut is wrong. That's like I've read so many things about it in like yesterday. That's like all what I spent doing all day yesterday, which didn't help my headache. Was like reading stuff about the Monty Door problem, and it's just I hate it, dude. My brain doesn't like that. It's always better to swap than it is to stick. Thinking about it with more doors though is crazier. Like it makes it more obvious. It's not 33, it's 50%. 66, yeah. It's like looking at it as you chose a 1 in 3 chance, and then you're swapping to a 2 in 3 chance because sure, you know one of the doors that the other person opened, but if you swap to that one, you effectively chose 2 and 3, and sure you could think, well, I already chose 2 and 3 because I chose the first one, but like no, when you first made the option, it was a 1 in 3. So basically, you're choosing between your gut 1/3 chance or the other 2 chances, because the person who opens it obviously is always going to open the wrong door, and that's why I hate it. That's what I'm saying. Like there's a graph that explains it really well, and like every way that the doors can be aligned in a 3x3. Like the win can be behind one, 2, or 3. So if you choose 1 every time, there's two options where you lose and 2 options where you win if you swap. Like, hold on. I can just start a new graph. Like, I understand how it works and why it works. I hate that it does. So here. Car, we'll use car and go because that's how it usually is. Like, if you look at it like this, where if you look at every possible outcome of it and you choose A every single time, there's 2. If you stick with A, there's a 1 in 3 chance you win. Whereas if you swap, there's 2 chances to win, because if you, like, obviously if you chose A in the first scenario and you swapped, you'd lose. But if you chose A here and swapped, you'd win. If you chose A here and swapped, you'd win. Because the person's always going to choose one of these to open. So there's, like, you have a 2/3 chance of winning if you swap, whereas if you don't. And with more, obviously with more doors, you have a greater chance of winning every single time. The more doors there are, the greater your chance of winning. Especially because it's weird, because, like, the host is going to open, like, if you had like 1,000,000 doors and they opened up door 2, they opened up every door except for like door 748,222. Like, kind of weird, you skipped that one. But yeah, it's just weird, because if you 999,000 goats, where'd they get all these goats from? Yeah, if you chose like doors 700,000 and they opened everything except for 700,001, you'd be like, At that point, I don't know, dude. Would I stay at that point? I mean, I would swap. I would swap immediately, because like the chances that you hit a one in a million. Is so astronomically low. The way that I saw it, that I was like, okay, I can't really deny it, even though I still hated it, was the one that showed me the 3x3 graph, and it's like, look, if you swap, there's 2 chances you'll win and one chance you'll lose. Well, there's 2 chances to win if you swap, and like no matter how you look at it, if you look at every single possible configuration of 3 doors, you have a 2/3 chance of winning if you swap. Like you. I think a lot of the psyche behind it is the fact that if you do swap, you're really punching yourself in the gut. You're like, damn, dude, if I would have stayed, I would have won. And that, I think that hurts more than realizing that you have a 2/3 chance of winning if you do swap. About 100 prisoners riddle and solution? No. Oh, at least I don't think about it. At least I don't think I have. The other one I read was like, there's a person, there's 2 people, and like there's 2 boxes, and box A is transparent and has like $1,000 in it, and box B is translucent and has opaque and has either $1 million or nothing, depending on what the person like what the other person thinks that you'll choose, both boxes or one box. I don't remember the rest. I know one of them. I can't remember which one makes the million disappear. I think if they guess you'll choose both, it's only $1,000. Only $1 million is the opaque box is empty. But if you think the person will choose only one box, then it has $1 million in it. So it's like, why would you ever choose as the other person? Why would you ever choose the option that would potentially make the person down below lose money? Like just choose the one that makes the $1 million there. I don't think the other person even gets like a reward for anything for guessing correctly. There's a video of it. But I can be an asshole. You could. You very much could.
There is a riddle that is so counterintuitive, it still seems wrong even if you know the answer.
You'd think it's an almost impossible number.
I feel like you're about to hit me with some truth bombs.
I mean, if you're trying to create
is this going to be more crazy than like the chance of there being the same birthday in the room is like damn near 100% if it's like 30 people, or it's like a really low number. Is it 26? It's 50% at 20. There's 27 people here, chat. Let's do it. From June 26. I don't think all 27 people will answer, but it'd be great if we. Oh, there's 25 people here. What are we doing? So if there's 26 people in a room, there's a 50% chance that 2 of them share a birthday. Wait, are you guys both actually February 25th? I don't believe you. Yes? Boom, we've done it. See? And that was only like 7 people.
controversy and you're trying to confuse people, you're gonna succeed.
There are a bunch of YouTube videos about it, but I find all of them either incorrect or incomplete. So in this video, I'm going to dive deeper and explain it fully. Here is the setup. Say there are 100 prisoners, numbered 1 to 100. Slips of paper containing each of their numbers are randomly placed in 100 boxes in a sealed room. One at a time, each prisoner is allowed to enter the room and open any 50 of the 100 boxes, searching for their number. And afterwards, they must leave the room exactly as they found it, and they can't communicate in any way with the other prisoners. If all 100 prisoners find their own number during their turn in the room, they will all be freed. But if even one of them fails to find their number, they will all be executed. The prisoners are allowed to strategize before any of them goes into the room. So what is their best strategy? If they each search for their own number randomly, then each prisoner has a 50% chance of finding it. So the probability that all 100 prisoners find their numbers is 1/2 times 1/2 times 1/2 100 times, or 1/2 to the power of 100. This is equal to 0.000000000 30 zeros and then an 8. To put this probability into perspective, 2 people have a better chance of picking out the same grain of sand from all the beaches and deserts on Earth than by escaping this way. But what if I told you that with the right strategy, there's a way to raise their chances to nearly 1 in 3? It improves their odds over random chance by nearly 30 orders of magnitude. That's like taking a millimeter and scaling it up to the diameter of the observable universe.
It's going to be something silly like every first person opens the first 50,
coordinate this strategy beforehand.
and the second person opens
Is this
all but the
true?
first,
Yes.
and the third person opens all but the first 2.
Teach me.
This is not a trick question. The solution just involves an incredible feature of math. So what is this mathematical strategy? Well, if you don't already know the answer, feel free to pause the video here and try it for yourself. And if you don't come up with it, don't worry, you're in good company. Even the person who came up with this riddle, computer scientist Peter Milterson, he didn't even think of this strategy until a colleague pointed it out. Milterson ultimately published this problem in a paper where he generously left the solution as an exercise for the reader. So here is the solution. Pretend you are one of the prisoners. When you go into the room, open the box with your number on it. The number on the slip inside probably won't be yours, but that's okay. Go to the box with that number on it. Look at the number inside, then go to the box with that number on it, and so on. Keep doing this until you find slip with your number. If you find your number, that essentially tells you to go back to the box where you started. It closes the loop of numbers you've been following. But if you've found your number, then you're done. You can stop and leave the room. This simple strategy gives over a 30% chance that all the prisoners will find their number.
The
Interesting.
entire pool has a 30.
Everyone can find their number 31% of the time.
What?
But how does it work? The first thing to notice is that all boxes become part of a closed loop. The simplest loop would be a box that contains its own number. If you're prisoner number 1 and you go to box 1, it contains slip 1, then you're done. Your number was part of a loop of 1. But you could also have a loop of 2. Say box 1 points to box 7 and box 7 points back to box 1. Or you could have a loop of 3, or 4, or 5, or any length all the way up to 100. The longest loop you could have would connect all the numbers in a single loop. But more generally,
That'd be improbable.
any random arrangement of the slips in these boxes will result in a mixture of some shorter and some longer loops. When you start with a box labeled with your number, you are guaranteed to be on the loop that includes your slip. So the thing that determines
Solomon
whether or not
Islands?
you find your slip is the length of the loop. If your number is part of a loop that is shorter than 50, then you will definitely find your slip. But if your number is part of a loop that is 51 or longer, you're in trouble. You won't find it before you've exhausted the 50
Yeah, but what are the
boxes you're allowed to
chances?
search. When you open the box labeled with your number, you are in fact starting at the farthest point on the loop from your slip. You want to know, where is the slip that points to this box? But to find it, you have to follow the loop of numbers all the way around to the end. That means if the prisoners follow this strategy and the longest loop is 51, not just 1 or 2 prisoners will fail to find their number, but all 51 on this loop won't make it. They make it to the box just before the box with their slip, but they have to stop searching there.
Fun. Yeah, I mean, that actually makes a lot of sense, because if you think about it, if everyone has to pass, instead of doing it randomly, you might as well do it that way, because if everyone chooses randomly, you're going to lose. But if everyone does that, then like you obviously you have a much higher chance of winning, because if no loops are bigger than 50, then you win. I'm gonna watch the rest of that video, but that actually doesn't hurt my brain as much as the Monty Hall problem for some reason. All right, we got P-switch, carry, flippers. I'm just gonna go to SMW because I might be able to just beat that. Chat, make sure if you're ever setting up a prison problem like that, you only have to make sure one of your loops is more than 51. If you want to keep all those prisoners in jail. Wait, I gotta give a check mark already. We have to do both exits here anyway. Yeah, I've definitely seen stuff from that person before. Wait, that wasn't even considered an important item. Progressive Yoshi? Why is that not an important item? That's a really good item. It actually is a required thing for one exit. I'm glad I got those. I wasn't going to. That's crazy. Another diamond event. That's 20 million on cards. Let's start flipping D20s. Oh, that's a new diamond event too. That puts me one away from Event Horizon on card on D20s. Missing 2. Actually, I got 2 Yoshis now, but I should just put Yoshi in here. Only got 1 of them now. It's actually silly because I can't bring Yoshi up here without. And I already have the blue Switch Palace anyway. I mean, it's not like you did it on purpose. Advanced auto launch? I don't even have that. Oh yeah, I do. I don't have auto launch XP. Hey, now you don't have to worry about relaunching whenever it's 98% of the time. Advance is the one that makes it so the ice giants pretty much are out of the loop, right? Okay, there's some up here. It is unfortunate that the kind of really good upgrades feel like they drop off pretty quickly. Like hitting all the black holes feels fun. Wait, you're a cat? I didn't know you were a cat. I thought you were a human. I don't have swim. I need the P-switch, but I just wanted to prove I could do it. What? I pressed up. Thought I pressed up. What did I hit? Samoa. 2,842. No, I pressed die. Dun 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 dun. Bomb. Moa is my new smallest area. This is the area that needs Yoshi tongue. So if this isn't, at least if this isn't an orb, or if the normal exit doesn't take me to the end, and Yoshi tongue was required and it wasn't even a appropriately labeled check. Oh. I screwed up that jump and I killed our friend. No cult stuff, Lamau. Oh, it was this. Wasn't even required. Hope that dish soap bottle was worth it. What? I was holding right. What do they want from me? Game is hard, chat. Suna no Wakuse featuring Hatsune Miku. Wakuse. Wakuse. Gets me every time, chat. Oh man, you hit Earth and got the UK? So both your autos stopped? That's not efficient. Might I suggest not stopping your autos on things you've already hit? While you were peeing, I hit Samoa, which was a like 28-42. And I am currently not partaking in rocket shooting in an attempt to get auto rockets at 20 million each. Or sorry, parallel rockets. Speaking of 20 million each, I'm at 12 mil tokens. What'd I hit? Equatorial Guinea. Boop. Oh well, I'm gonna buy this dart speed upgrade for 11 million. It's gonna put a little damper on my getting 20 million on everything, but dart speed. Bell sent a sandwich. $3.4 million dice for dart speed 22. I just got dart speed 24. And it was 11 million tokens. 11 million GP. GP tokens. I just killed myself, chat. I died to Reznor. I think it's my first time since starting Archipelago stuff. Don't kill that guy, you're gonna need him. Chat, if you were a wizard whose power was shooting a thing out that could turn blocks into an assortment of things, one of which of those things is a gold coin, How much time would you spend looking for blocks with which to transform? And do you guys think that Lego blocks count as blocks? So would you just go to the store, buy a bunch of Legos, shoot your magic at them, get a bunch of gold coins? Actually, I guess we don't know if they're gold coins. Get a bunch of coins, rinse and repeat. I feel like bricks would count if Legos don't. That's fair. I agree. Oh no, chat. I don't think I have Key Balloon. I don't need it though, actually. Just annoying that I have to go the other path after clearing that much of that path. So I guess you just have to go around and I mean, really, how many places just have bricks just laying around for free? Do you think it's fair that the bricks would have to be us aligned in like a way to look cubical? Like, would you have to have 4 bricks and then place them in a way, make them a cube before you could shoot them? Or do you think just one brick is enough? Okay, sir. Magic mirror is pretty nice. I've had a lot of leaks in my games. Single-handedly completing Hatsune Miku by myself. Oh, I don't have swim. This is scary. Do I have Kate? Oh no. Save me. We're getting close to where the dolphins start swimming to the right. We'll be good soon. Easy. Well, chat, this is a problem. There's no going around this. Wait till it says SMW is logged out, so I don't gotta hopefully reload it. I instantly went to Super Mario World again. It shouldn't connect though. It's not the right game or the right thing. All right, Link to the Past. Let's go. Go to Swamp Palace. Da 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 da. I don't have Pegasus boots still. Feels default walking speed, man. What are you doing, Belle? First time playing this game? Ding 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 ding. Brokey. I only have a little baby sword, so I can't reach this with my sword. Actually, can I reach this with spin attack? One key, please. To go. Oh my god, the red boomerang. Oh my god, the bombs. Oh my god, 20 rupees. Oh, I thought any of those were hearts. Oh my god, a master sword. I don't have the big key. Amateur hour. I don't know why I pressed the swim button. That was dumb of me. I'll go back real quick. You know what? I won't go back real quick. That was a bad idea. Hearts. Nice, we don't gotta go back. Da, 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 da. 23 million more tokens and we can move on to roulette. Oh, I guess I could have actually seen what that was. I don't have bombos or fire rods, so I can't do Ice Palace. All right. Go to Death Mountain. A lot more up there to do than anywhere else. Mooch. I hit Congo. Just got your first legendary on D6. Nice. Don't tell Daedron. He might still be legendary list. Slap. Do you have your black holes already? I think you do. That means you're not gonna waste all that money you just got, like I did. My first two legendaries. Oh damn. Chat, I'll be honest, I was looking at my money in the idle game. Time to swap to roulette. No. Handful more checks we can do here. We have to go back to Super Mario World and not make progression. Here, I'm gonna do this real quick. Quoi? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 more checks. 2, 5. 5. I don't know why I didn't go get the blacksmith before coming in here. Kind of spacing out. Bloomerang. How's your friend? Senbon Sakura. That guard, he definitely saw me. He just didn't care. I have a coin. All right, one more check, and then we gotta do SMW stuff. Skill issue. You should have simply gotten that diamond event back to back. Oh, rude. Bing, 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 bong, bing, 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 bong, bing, bong. Disconnect, please. Okay, I'll do it manually. Just banging out checks to waste time. I want to put this guy in jail. Take that. Think about what you've done. All the people you've killed. Hit Costa Rica. Costa Rica. Dude, I'm 3 for 3 on Yumps today. If I don't go to every P-Switch Palace, that could potentially be 100%. Lord Yumperton of Yumpsville. Nice. Jigsaw puzzle. I didn't even put a jigsaw puzzle in this one. Bombs. Well, see you, Yoshi, because I was being stupid. Oh, his ghost house. They're all in here. Found all the ghost's house. They were just trying to stay away from me. Don't blame them. I'm stinky. Not the Shy Guys. Ring. I gave him a smooch. I saw it. Got my third hit of Bosnia. Ooh, Fire Rod's nice. Lets me do Skull Woods. Do I even need Skull Woods? I don't even need Skull Woods. Lets me do Ice Palace, actually. Should go do that. Sad. You hate it when your streamer doesn't even hit a new country with his dart and it dings. Didn't wait, so I have to close and reopen it. Four hearts. I'm just gonna die when I get in here to get my hearts back. I have to take damage in here a lot anyway. Meow, 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 meow. All right, that's fine. Failed greatly. That's stuck. I hit Serbia. New hit. Oh, I screwed up. That's horrible because I only have Master Sword. All right. I do not want to die here. Way too long of a backtrack to get here. I don't care if you have 1 HP left, I ain't risking it. Skullwoods has 1 item in it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go back to Mario. Need Misery Mire and Turtle Rock. Actually, Turtle Rock might be doable. As long as it's not Bombos. Down in Turtle Rock. It's not Bombos. Quack. Quack. Casting screen shake. I can look away from that one. The screen shake in a lot of the games that I complain about it and don't play don't always bother me. It's mainly the ones where I have to like stay where I'm staring at the screen. Especially like any kind of platformer, especially like a bullet hell. I do not have boots, so we're screwed here no matter what. Got hit by every single one of those. I need to save my potion for the boss. Because with Master Sword, I don't know how many hits it's going to take to kill him, but... I'd like to have extra magic just in case. I gotta pee, chat. I have to tinkle. We're almost at 20 million gold bars and 18.8 million. Then we just need 20 million clovers, which I have most of from the 700 million I made that one legendary proc. Ooh, diamond event, that's 22 million. We have 11 million saved up in clovers. I don't think I've checked Mimic Cave since I've been doing this either. It's my first time checking it since I started doing the Archipelago stuff. Okay. I didn't think Master Sword was that weak. Ooh, come here, please. You're not gonna come over here. Ooh, pepper grinder. Sweet, you can do your... set the table. That's another item done. Actually, I'll use boomerang. I was about to bonk to jump over this thing. I don't have boots. What am I doing? Do I remember how to get these items without mirror shield? I think without boots I have to time it. No. Just one more. I need a key though. This is the key. I'm gonna save here. Don't trust myself. Meow. I hit Animal. My third time hitting that one. Animal! right. Or backtrack. I got PP. P successful. All right, that just leaves Misery Mire and Desert Palace. So I need book or flute. Book. I need flute. Yeah. Flute. I need flute. Book would let me do Desert Palace, but I'd still need flute to get to Misery Mire. Run. Moving. Chat, we are 1 million away from parallel auto launches. I will be casting rockets constantly. Some might even say, look at all those rockets he's launching. And others will say, what game are you playing where you're launching rockets? Oh, do I even have the ability to fly? Oh. If I would like to progress with more unlocks in Star World, I have to go on here. Way cool. Wait, did I spend money somewhere? Oh, I just thought I would have 20 million by now. It is done, chat. I now have enough money to buy parallel auto launch, allowing me to fire rockets while throwing darts, while flipping other things. Kiats. Good get. I forgot to get the last Yoshi coin here, dragon coin. Oh, do I have to take the Yoshi thing? Sucks, dude. Alexa, play Despacito. Despacito. Two breaths walking. She breasted boobily down the stairs. Okay, I wasn't even attacking the right way. I was gonna try to save my blue Yoshi for longer, but wait, there are Koopas here. I'd already jumped off of them in panic. I do need a Yoshi though. I hit Mars. That let me get astronomical wealth, which was like only 500k each, so I immediately bought it. I didn't even look what kind of upgrade it was. And it let me buy a higher level of auto-rocketing. That was a good hit. And I just got master auto throw for darts. Not gonna be much babysitting for me. Big upgrades all back to back right there. If there was a crowd of people here, they'd be clapping. In my house. Okay. Bring, bring a ding. Woo! I think I've guessed wrong on the 50-50 on all these star levels so far. I mean, I'm just burning time anyway. While I wait for some bug catching net. That rocket hit. Ganymede. My fourth time hitting that one. Guess we might as well get the Yoshi. The Yoshi. God-ish. I like watching the goose unlocks, then Sakura immediately goes and grabs the goose unlock. We're all just waiting on SMW. There's something in here. There's something in SMW somewhere. Swim is nice. Swim is what I need to actually progress. What was that behind? Loo paper. I think Mario is go mode. I mean, you'll probably get it here soon. It'll probably take me another half hour at this rate. I'm pretty sure I can beat Mario. I can't think of what would block me. We've already found the P balloon level, and it's off to the side. I need to stop trying to do a quicker kill on Reznor. Or I need to like actually look it up so I can mimic it. Oh, these guys actually had good shots this time. Barely happened. The other gamers could probably take a pretty solid 20-minute break while I finish up SMW. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm go mode in it. I don't think there's anything that could stop me. Just gotta get it done. The issue was Mario was held back for so long that it's not a lot it's got to do. I think it was a secret exit here. I hit Eris. My second time hitting Eris. At least Star World 1 is quick. Hope for down instead of right. Damn. Whee! Oshitanten. Oshitanten. Tan. Walla walla bing bing. Hey, Pegasus boots. Go in there. Oh no, you're catching up to me in legendary events. I will not be the luck master. You got them pretty quick though. Start speed 24. Catching up to me. I'm on buying dart speed 25. Which is like 20 million or something gold bars. Didn't you start like a day after me? Is that what it means? Is this what it means to be a gamer? You're so good at clicking the buttons. Extremely good. Numbers don't lie. Oh. I almost got sent to the ground. Book of Medora. Pretty cool, but still gonna finish Mario first. Quarter done? We're like 3/4 done. Oh, I hate this. Don't give me slow levels. People are waiting on me. Alright, chat, let's hope I win the 50-50 on which exit takes me left and which exit takes me down. I want to go left. Feels bad. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. That's simple though. You didn't get hit because nothing touched you. You avoided everything. It's not hard to understand. Hit that 50-50. Q. I hit Mercury for the third time. One level instead of 2 levels. Oh, Spell Heart. know better. Well, there was the other swim, so I was never getting that. Wait, is your WinCon doing all the things, or is that what you changed? Did you already make the man fall on his butt? The hardest check in the game? What am I doing? That's wasting time. Well, once I get through this game, that should be a solid amount of checks coming in. Hopefully one of them is the flute. I can go mode Zelda as well. Boom, boom, boom. It would be optimal if the check... Actually, I don't think it can be. I think I still have to do it. Let's say if the check for beating the sunken ship was in FF6, so it could be open already, but I don't think it can. Yoshi's definitely getting lost here. His hitbox is way too big to be naggling his way through all these ghosts. Oh, all but one Chaz got close. Just got dart speed 25, 36 mil clovers for dart speed 26. I'm at 300k clovers. Oh good, level 1. This should go by pretty quickly. Yo, there's a song called Fuck It. Ding 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 ding. Just hit it. Can't sleep there. What a great spot to have a 50-50 chance, because both these exits are incredibly fast. Diamond event on roulette. Oh, that was a new diamond event as well. Might be Event Horizon 2. I think I spin jumped there. Oh no, I screwed up the quick kill. That is not. There's only the second diamond event for roulette. All right, Bowsy time. Fine, I just got sent progressive cape so I can upgrade. Oh nice, that was quick too. Door 2. What? Ooh, I just hit a legendary? On roulette again? My second one. I have as many diamond events as legendary events. Wait, that didn't give me enough to... Apparently must have been a low level legendary event. That didn't even give me enough to buy the 30 million thing. Nowhere near the 700 million I got before. Yeah, I got 1 in 100,000 versus 1 in a million. Sorry, 1 in 1.6 million. Super Mario World Dunzo. Send items so I can get out of here. Hey, I didn't even send myself the flute. Someone will get it. They better. Let's see, where are we going? Guess Desert Palace. Rats on Timber Handle. I guess less important when it's not the go mode. And we're free. Poop your pants. I finally get to zoom around this game. No. Dang, stop hitting me. What moon did I hit? I didn't? I just got another legendary event? Another conjoined twins? Another 1 in 100,000? All right, Dark Speed 26 bought. Dark Speed 27 is... $65 million coins. Thank you. Just in time. Just in time. Actually, it would suck if this was bomb boosting it. I didn't even think about that. I guess it would have sucked less because you just got it. Pretty sure the lamp is a no-no for spooky action, so I messed it up even if I did have it. Like there isn't anything else. I think it's just silver arrows for the boss now. Time for Ganon's Tower. Hey, right now, Mel, that's not gonna work. What? Oh, it was L, not R. Should have just done the normal thing. I'm here. Are these gonna be in the top left room again, like it always is, chat? This room right here, it's been in this room like so many times. It's just always in that room. I wonder if that's like a setting somewhere. Arrows, some more. Congrats on winning. Don't tell anybody I failed there. I'll deny it. First try every time. Validation chest. I think there's a chance I die here. Oh, thanks for magic powder. Zoraldo done. You did it. Ooh, just in time to get a rocket hit on something. Callisto, hit number 2. Red glasses, I guess teacup. Actually, yeah, teacup is needed because you need him to spit out his stuff. Can't believe you were gated behind teacup. I hit Io. Yo for the first time. Means I can get rocket speed up. Rocket speed up. Oh, and there were knives hidden behind Make Man spit out of his tea. Wow. Now the table must be set. All main tasks complete. Golden bell unlocked. They're running. They're running through the miniature village. Tap 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 tap. They got the golden bell. They're on the way out. We're about to finish, chat. It's gonna be any second now. Just imagine me about to hit the finish button on the timer. And done. Not bad. 5 hours. Perfect 5-hour run. Yeah, I was gonna do something else today, but I'm just not feeling up to it. This was a good day. Thank you all very much for participating in the community archipelago. Thank you to those who have came in and watched. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing probably gonna start off with Volunteer. Oh, what'd I get, chat? What'd I get? Hit Mercury for the 4th time. Gross. We're gonna start off with Volunteer. Pretty sure that's I think it come out the 17th, but I can play the 16th. Streamer privilege. And then if that's good, we'll play it all day. And if it for some reason doesn't vibe with me, then we'll swap over to Grind Survivors. And then the day after that, I mean, it's just going to be these 3 games. And Critter, maybe at some point. And then eventually, sometime soon, I want to try to see if Yagmoth still wants to do a 20-game, 2-person Archipelago run. And then after all these games are all played out and we do that co-op run, it's going to be back to doing the striving for the 20 game. We got to do the 17-game Archipelago. We got rid of Time Spinner because, or not Time Spinner, we got rid of Inscryption because it just didn't hit right. And we added in SM64 and Time Spinner. But yeah, it's gonna be it for me, chat. I'm back tomorrow. Y'all have a good rest of your day, and I hope to see you guys back here again in the future. See ya.